Howdy there, this is the Eastport 10 and welcome back to In Stars and Time. Last time, we failed to defeat the king, because of course we did. Budger one-shotted us out of nowhere. It was actually kind of impressive. Also, forgot to get the gosh dang flippin' Castle of Whatever book, which annoys me, because I've been very careful to look out for that. Either way, we've looked back to Dorman. I've done the things in Dorman, I believe, and I believe we left off on the first floor of the castle or whatever. So here we go. It's been a day or two since I last played. Regardless. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. It's been a minute since I voice acted these characters. Some small glass containers. You look around. You found a sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Bill said I'm on tonics duty. The tonics are good to keep your HP up, so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Small glass containers. Super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. You look at what's on the table. You found one ginger juice, one pepper juice, and one thyme juice. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dill also said I am on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one! Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you go faster. Because spicy things makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. Crafted water. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful of those items, Bonnieface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. I don't trust Sifrin with items. You cutely bat your eyes. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Of course not. Why is it hovering over bottom? Okay. Oink. You okay, Sif? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. We haven't seen one yet. Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. It's a little amusing how, they didn't have a check to make sure that didn't happen. Before the room happens. The death corridor happens. Bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. But pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You got the bell pendant back. Ding ding. Some flyers. They say, House of Change, open. Come and see what you can do for the community, and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. Pillows. Yoink. I said yoink, but there's nothing to yoink here. Circle key obtained. I might as well say it for their sake. It's one of the symbols of the House of Change's belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside a bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. And it's also a part of a house maiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, as a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. Pretty goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? I sure do. I circulate for no reason. Let's tea time. Is this? Yes, it is. Oh wait, Siphon, I just remembered this room. It's... And press the switch. Ah! Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. Oh, how little you know. Okay, here we go. To cleave them by half. Oh, I wonder if I changed anyone's equipment back from when I tried to break the tutorial. I'd see silent first. Actually, changing it back might be why the equipped thing was on Bonnie at the beginning there. Because I was going through them each one by one. Ginger juice. You can go around, you know. You don't have to wait on Bonnie. You could just, like, take one step. Oh, you can't. I didn't realize you can only go up the center of the staircase. Huh. Looks wide enough for, more than that. sadness. Or sorrow, or whatever it was. Or I suppose if I'm to be specific. Kaboom! Let's see silent burst! And if I remember correctly, in order to progress here, I need to start on the right-hand side, and then it's left for the following ones. Sif, did something happen? What? Oh, things are different. Okay. What's going on? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem well... So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox. But you feel more like a panther right now. The way you've defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen. That was... impressive. Oh, they are noticing the increase in skill. Okay. Fun. Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Uh-oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes. And then at her flat boots. Sifrin is small. And also wheels that wears heels, apparently. Yeah, don't you dare say anything. Is that so? Youch. Yeah, Belle! Hit him where it hurts! Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your allies do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Oof. Oh right, because with all the leveling up, Sifrin's attack speed would be significantly higher than the rest. And a while, Crocodile! I'm actually gonna guard here so that Mira can kill the Odile. Motherfucker, I just healed that person! Well, I can heal her next time. I'm glad they are pointing it out though, because, like, yeah. I want to make sure that heal heals. Which means... yeah, I'm going to speed things up. And then boost defense. Yeah, usually I wouldn't go out of my way for such a large amount of action here, but then heal yourself. Kaboom! Get him, Bonnie. Artsy silent burst! And then hopefully a deal can... Oh, or Siphon, yeah. You know what? Crocodile. Fair enough. Some files. You pick them up. 2 salty broths. There you go, man. Crafted water. Ah yes, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Cutleryology. Though, since dialogue seems to be changing a little bit, maybe I should try to go through the dialogue a bit slower again. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything new. To Cleaver by half! Ouch. It's not too bad. Kaboom! Artsy silent burst! HP situation isn't bad, but I will be needing to heal them next fight, probably. Ouch. Buy one, get one free! Oh, it's dead as heck. Okay. Stow storage room. What? Well, let's go inside then. Barrels. On the wall that still doesn't do anything. Cases filled with many books written in many different languages. Valguardian, Poteran, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you can't read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. Stool. It's a Poteran Valguardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Valguardian words starting with a T. Tactiturn. What does tactiturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Bonnyface. Oh, like Finn, okay. Yes, just like Siffrin. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Aw. That's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. Oh, stars. It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. Ah, you had your face under your hat. See? Now he went back to being a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work. Wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, yes, we're coming. Tear you apart! Jeez! Siphon straight up has a one-hit KO move. Tell us. Yeah, I'm going to use this one to heal and start regenerating. Come on! Super Sparkle Heal! Rock 3. That's done. Heal yourself. Smash! There we go, I gained a amount of HP there. A sadness! Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Well, this one feels weird. Bonnie face, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness's weirdness, madame. Let's just get the weird sadness then. This one's paper, yeah? Come on! Super Sparkle Heal! Scissors 3. Knife to meet you! Back to you, Seth. To cleaver by half. Breathe in and out. XP received. You got the star crest. A crest. Feels weird too. Like the tier we passed by earlier. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later? Like in a few minutes. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I could kill it in one shot with that. Let's focus on a little bit. Smash! Let's go Siphon. Paper 3. The tears float gently. You have a star crest, so use the star crest. Free path time. Well, I didn't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away. Oh wait, I remember. Those were tears. The villagers in Derman call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Good thing we found this crest then. It's a pile of plates. So tall. Why is it so tall? Oh. It's just how the house cook likes it. He always used to say, if we stack the plates high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. You go, ooh, how long with Isabel? Or maybe, oh. Why not, right? How was the food? Room for improvement. So for our kind, gentle Mirabelle to say this. Food tasted like crap. Because we loaf you just as much as you loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabel. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Yes. Teamwork. I made this joke before, but making jokes with Isabel makes you happy. Condiments and spices. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There you go, Bonnie. Bonk! Every single time, Sif. You'd think you would learn. You hip into the blindingly stupid, ugly counter again. You yell, "Nya!" Very, very loud a second time. Nya! Nya! Nya. Bells. It's a bell. Falls nothing. Pot filled with bubbling food frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So, what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Ah! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In the House of Change of all places. Food tasted like crab, but like literally. Why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Valguardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabue. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabue, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. On the alternative, Bonnie, walking right is one of the two things they can do. Outside of also walking left. Crabs are just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Saw's afraid of spiders. No. I'm a big, strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also don't understand anything. Valgard is weird. A sink with some kitchen utensils. Here! What? What is it? What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste. The wall. Walkless. My phone keeps buzzing. I think I got a few texts. A kitchen closet. Isn't that called a pantry? You open it, you found the egg key. Put the egg key in the pocket. Hello again, fight me. My teammates need their XP. The sentences got all mixed up. To cleaver by half. Jeez, okay. Smash! Yeah, I was taking a risk that that wouldn't kill. There we go. I think I did more healing than damage, I thought. Bite me, sadness. It's another one of these. To cleaver by half. Okay, I only took out one this time. Kaboom! Super Sparkle Heal! Paper 3. Another battle done. Another one started. To cleaver by half! Oh, whoa, okay. Kaboom! Hey, Mirabelle, Super Sparkle, heal yourself. Paper 3. In a while, Crocodile. Could have done healed yourself, actually. That probably would have been better. Tear you apart! Wow, 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 wow. In a while, Crocodile. Gonna guard here. Solely so I can heal a heal. And not too bad. Hit him, Bonnie. Ah, okay. Not paper. Rock 3. Ouch. Buy one, get one, 3. Now one-shot 2 of the different main enemies in here. The beginner types. You cleaver by half. Kaboom! Super Sparkle here. Paper 3. Flippin' done heal. Take him, Bonnie. Ah, oh well. Idiot. Smash! Fellas. Bells. It's a bell for nothing. It's a bell. Do not shake. It's a bell. It's a bell. A stool. But there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Sharpening stone! For the key knife! You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now. When you get it back, that is. If you get it back, you probably would, but who knows, Change God might have made that a one-time thing. Oh! Look on the wall! There's Nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dermon. Juvente's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on the wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall of her room. And hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Alright, let's fight you again. To cleaver by half. Kaboom! Okay, maybe I'll focus on healing itself. Paper 3. Oh, Siphon done heal himself at the beginning of the next battle. Siphon does a lot of the damage in the group, but like, still does need to heal. Done heal. Ouch. Kaboom! Super Sparkle Heal! Rock 3. In a while, Rockadile. Woo! Smash! Here we go. Everyone unleash a rock attack. Key time. To cleaver by half. At least I can still get a jump on this guy if I do it right. Kaboom! Super Sparkle Heal! Rock 3. Tear you apart! Do 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 do. The sentences got all mixed up. To cleaver by half. Kaboom! Super Sparkle Heal. Paper 3. Buy one, get one free. Pillar time, it is a pillar time, pillar time. And then I'm going to have to switch back the bells like immediately afterwards, I think. Barrel time, barrel time. It is now barrel time, barrel time. You open the closet. You take an item. You got a salty broth. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Barrel, all of nothing. Oh yeah, Sif. You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Oh, oops. A key could be in there? Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest. Some tonics? Maybe a sword? I don't think a barrel will be able to hide a sword, Bonyface. Issue 51. Absolutely no need to remember that number. Wax and candle making supplies. Some vials. 2 sour tonics. Craftology book. Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune.
Aw, I want to know my horoscope today.
This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it would be up to date. You really like that sort of thing, don't you, Isabel?
Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm going to have a good day.
You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabel? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible.
That sure is me.
You're very gullible. But Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No! Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to hear them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent surrounded by people you like is nice. Tidy bed. A chair. Just a chair. I feel like there should be another door here. A nice comfy looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Same thing, same thing. Some notes. Handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some rolled up papers. Bunch of sketches of landscapes. Some rolled up papers, you only roll one. Oh my! The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my!
Huh, neat.
Show me! I can't see what it is! No. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Bonyface.
Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon.
Wait. Bonnie is looking straight at you. Bryn? Can I look? Well, nah, definitely not. Oh. So it's really not allowed. Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Finn likes me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Finn says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look.
Well, good.
Sifrin! What in the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. He let me drink some vodka once.
Huh?
What? Sifrin! You make sure to look like you're about to flee. I don't really get why Adil likes it, though. It just tasted like boring water.
Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was! A closet, haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. There's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Sure. You pick a card at random. The card has a man carrying 6 swords on a boat. How does the boat not sink? The bottom says the 6 of swords. You got the drawn card. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer and found a broken egg key.
In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah. But it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them.
Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay. Good job.
She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically.
But you know that the king didn't...
Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow.
Little change in dialogue.
To reflect our increase in knowledge. Because this entire game is a knowledge checkpoint.
A bed.
Why does that pillow look so... not... here?
Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard. Something's weird.
Huh?
Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out.
Why won't you find out then? I've done as much as I can to make you find out. Find out already. To cleaver by half. Kaboom! Oh, you almost got it. Super sparkle heal, let's go to the south.
Take it out with a normal attack. Just finish it already.
To cleaver by half. Kaboom!
Super sparkle heal. Paper 3.
I kind of want the gun heal, but I think it will move before any of us, so attack! Buy one, get one free! One shot. Running through my mind right now. Ask myself, is everything else I need to do on the first floor, and I don't think so. And even if there was, I don't remember what it would be. Kaboom! Yeah, I can super swipe off here, and then take it out for a deal. You can use the normal attack if needed. Sifrin's leveled up again. Congrats, Sif. You become just that much stronger than the rest of your teammates.
Tear you apart! In a while, Crocodile.
Oh god, actually.
Super Sparkle Heal.
Gonna bother? Yes. Oh well.
Rock 3.
Mirabelle's gonna need to heal soon, but we do have a little sparkle light up here to do that for us.
Buy one, get one free.
Okay, now let's save. Let's see here, we started at 26:52, and now we're saving at 27:43. So it took me about an hour to get through one floor. Amazing. Key time. And floor 1's one of the simpler floors. Left pillar, right pillar, right pillar, left pillar. There's something inside. Pepper juice. Here we go.
A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen before. So far. I didn't mess up the line because I didn't read it. That didn't happen at all.
Get ready, everyone.
Shing shing. Here we go.
Ball head.
Big ball head.
Big ball head.
Wait, something's happening. Ding ding ding. Something appeared for a second. A big ball head. That was a paper sign?
Does it mean something?
We can probably assume that that's its current craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy.
Make up the time. Come on.
Pretty buffy, friend. Slow 4.
Buy one, get one, 3. Already moved on to scissors. Smash! As well, heal. In a while, Crocodile.
Rock 3.
Calamity attacks. Done, heal. Kaboom! Time for a rock jackpot. Let's hit them.
Attack.
Immune. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Make up the time. It's still scissors. So you can't really do anything, just God. Bonnie yells encouragement everyone's way. Smash! I'm running out of rock attacks. In a while, Rockadile! So weak. Regenerate. I still can't do anything here. So, I could be helpful. Something Buffy friend, whatever it was. I don't remember, I've already done it. I could turn it up to, but it wouldn't be useful. Just guard. Smash! Move on to your next stage already. Thank you. Artsy silent burst! Paper 3. 440. Tear you apart! 1,384. Ah! It's time for a paper jackpot! Fold them up! Breathe in and out. 6,000 experience received. We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Sure is a pillar. Ginger juice. Lime juice. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No. We should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's next time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Need a time to take a break. Same words, same concept. Same idea being communicated, even if the words are different. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabel, heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it into the air. Flip, flip, flip. What do we get this time? It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats? Wow, madame, I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? I can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No!
What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh?
Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether the favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't.
Well. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Okay, who wants snacks? I got snacks! Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes! Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies.
Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies. The taste of home.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? So you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present some onigiri. Onigiri. Onion giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiri for everyone.
One of those Carboan rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Now, choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
You would like
some onigiri. Here! You go!
Bonnie hands you one onigiri. You eat the apple onigiri. It's not very good.
So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good. You say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal!
Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie!
So good, Bonbon! I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive! Did my headphones just turn off? What the fudge? I think the cord is dying. The cord's been dying. I have to get a replacement. I think I have a replacement over there somewhere. I'll fix that later. Headphones are fine now.
Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes!
I really do peek the mic when I do that, don't I? After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
So stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
So then... which one is Odile?
Actually, Odile's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma.
Is that how that works?
I hope everyone is alright.
Joke time. I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was fruitful. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. She guesses. Failure. Hey, Sif. Let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, "Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau." I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Of course. Here you go. Isabeau gives you half of his cookie. Chomp. Thanks, Issa. No problem. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing the cheeks happily. Never mind. Hey. Isabeau smiles at you. I guess we all have our off days, don't we? That's stupid. I already went through this. Reach towards the light. Everyone is healed. Recorded. Saved. Are you ready? Ready. Alright. Let's go. Pillows. Oh hey, there's actually something inside here for once. Tear it apart, actually. Tear you apart! Ha! I'd see silent best. Paper 3. And that makes 5 paper attacks. Hit him! Anxiety can now be a jackpot opportunity. In a while, Rockadile. Smash! I guess I'll heal here. Since we have time. Rock 3. There we go. I believe I need to go left first. Agnos. Tear you apart! Jeez, he really does just one-shot things now. Smash! Super Sparkle Heal! Rock 3. Man, tear you apart makes that battle so much easier. So faster. Just making sure I had pillows on. Wow, 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 wow. Anxiety ticks. Tear you apart! Ha! artsy silent burst.
Hit him, Bonnie. Good kid.
Paper 3. Into a jackpot.
Plant looks tiny and cute. Closet is filled with gardening supplies, and there's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Mirabelle's gardening classmate, frozen in time.
Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said I can't read. I'm just going to skip this entire conversation because I'm pretty sure Sifra never even speaks during it.
Very big plants. You pick up the tonics. Hand them to Bonnie. Exposure therapy time! While passing through, you take a deep breath and very quickly poked Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Huh. I expected Odile to flip and, like, in a funny sort of way, flip in, smack him over the head. Maybe just verbally. But no, she doesn't react at all. She is perceptive, though. Maybe she's thinking about it. And if so, then that has the possibility of changing things, except it won't. And it won't because she's just going to forget it next time. Like, it's not going to stick around long enough to change anything. I could have killed her with the paper attack. I know I could have, but like, I don't know. I guess I used the right attack to use the correct attack.
Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around.
That sure is a pillar with ginger juice inside. Books about various boring subjects. There's never anything here, but I check it anyways, and I don't know why.
Why do you even call the king the king? Valgard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just the title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude?
Yeah, that's just basic manners.
Valgard is so weird.
Some papers and ink. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. It's 2 columns filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first, full column is titled Save Valgard. Trying to imagine it in my head. The second, near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? Right, I never really gave too much thought of this. The full list says Save Valgard. The other list says, like, a few names. Right? And 2 different columns, like a spreadsheet. One side being filled with names. Question is, like, because we know people in Valgard have a lot of names. It having a lot of names could be an indication that it's not even like a lot of people. It could just be someone with a lot of names. The other side being just a few names could be an indication that it's someone not from Valgard on the other side. Hello, Jacob. Welcome. But also just the possibility that it's not listing down full names, because why would you need to list down people's full names? In which case, it would go back to being a lot of people on the Save Valgard side, and being just a few people on the other side. But this is also interesting because it means that whoever this administrative person is had a concept of trying to create a list of people that are somehow connected to saving Valgard. But why? Like, we know that the maidens were vaguely aware that the king was going to attack. Or, like, we vaguely have an understanding of that. Because the head house maiden was going to be the one that was supposed to fight the king. I think we learned that in this room, even. But I wonder if Mirabelle's name is on the Save Valgard list. Creating a list of possible saviors if they themselves fail. But then the fact that there's a lot of names on the list. It's actually about 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users, like Mirabelle. Interesting. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Looks like buying administrative papers. The head housemaiden's massive desk drawer. You start looking for the key. So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Daman. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes. She's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive. Thinking about it, I have no idea what that person is. So, in review, there's a spreadsheet of some kind, 2 columns, names, filled with names, while the other one only has 1 or 2. How would you not know if it was 1 or 2, Sif? Can't you look at the paper and see how many names there are? I suppose if it's a spreadsheet, you wouldn't need to... I'm thinking of Excel. You could put all the data on a person's name in one line and then have each cell after that be a different person instead of just being a list of names. But if it's a pen and paper ink spreadsheet, then it's a little harder to organize. So, the lines of dialogue I've seen from taking papers at random is boring administrative papers, a petition to serve more bread at lunch, and an essay about 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users. Which, to put a pause on that, Sifrin has access to all 3 craft types. Which means he's even rarer. My point in pointing that out, though, is like, we know Mirabelle to be someone who has a big enough heart to be a part of a petition to serve my lunch, and she's a dual craft type user. Those might have been characteristics that the head housemaiden was using to try to decide upon people who deserve to be in that Save Valgard column. But I wouldn't know. There's nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Wow, 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 wow. But Sif is scissors type. And Mirabelle is dual type. Odile has access to all 3, but she is paper. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Tear you apart! Ah! Artsy silent best! Hit him, Bonnie. Good, kiddo. Paper 3. And that gives us a paper jackpot! You breathe in and out. What the fudge is going on with my headphones cord? So, a few things you might have missed from this loop around that didn't happen previous loop because you weren't here earlier, Mr. Jacob. In the hallway, the party, the right-hand hallway on floor 1, the party pointed out that Sif was moving a lot more gracefully than he normally does. And Sif made a comment in his own mind that the rest of his party seems clumsier than they normally are. But then notes that that might just be due to how much the skill level has changed. And then he questioned how long he's been in there compared to his allies. Which is... yeah, oof. And the second thing was that I grabbed the sharpening stone from the anvil area. So, woo! Pillar is equipped. That's a pillar, that's a pillar. This is a door, it's key time. Ah, earrings girl. Oh, this is... I don't know, actually. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner. Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring, and the right ear a simple transparent one. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made? Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house?
Yes. They might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we manage to defeat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner.
They'd start running, trying to find them.
Flower petals in their wake.
And then they would see each other from across a hallway, eyes locking.
They would take one step forward hesitantly, wondering if this is real.
And then
they would trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes. How romantic. It's not!
Stop crushing our dreams!
You get the earring from their closed fist. You got the bonding earring. Oh my.
Oh,
Crap! That's the other half! They didn't give it to their partner yet.
We have to find their partner.
And give them the earring.
It's time to find the partner. Even though I know that the partner is upstairs in the pottery room. Tear you apart! Ah!
Artsy silent best.
Take all you want, anxiety. I'm still taking you down.
Paper 3. Into a paper jackpot.
Oh, I wonder why that wall is sparkling now. Whatever could that mean? It's almost like there's something there that we need to do in order to progress.
The case is filled with theater scripts.
Oh, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon.
So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play friend brought us to... I didn't mess up words, but I felt like I did for a second. Brought us to before we got the last orb needed to open the house. In it, the main characters... The two men kissed on the mouth, right? Oh, gems.
Shush, I want to hear this.
So, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have, like, some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right? What? What?
Uh-huh, what?
Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have a paper in between. Huh? Yeah, I knew it! My headphones are still being weird. They just tried to turn off again. Why do you keep doing that, headphones? I need you to not. I think the cord is definitely dying on it. Oh, they're fine now. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone.
Not in front of everyone.
Oh, that's really good. Bonnieface, this is why you're my favorite. There's no game audio? There should be music. Why is the window capture not getting game audio? What is going on here? Properties. How long has there not been game audio? Is there game audio now? Yes? Why would there be game audio now and not earlier? What? Okay.
You wanna know what I did? I went into OBS. I pressed properties, which opened up the properties for the window capture, which I'm using to capture this game. And there's an option for beta capture window audio. And I unclicked it. And then I clicked it again. And now there's audio again. I know there was definitely audio going earlier, so I wonder when that stopped. Regardless. Whack. Various novels. How not to make a fool of yourself. A journey. I don't care, it's 48. Crumpled poem obtained. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book! That was a very weak boo, Isabel. Haha, yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. Huh. The bottles, I picked them up. They are mine now. Odile is looking at the list for who knows why. I don't. Bookcase filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. This one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. Sure. Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it! Crap! Bookcase is filled with random books. I did not mean to select an option. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyozas, Bonyface. Whack indeed. Gyozas! How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry. Sorry. How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at the recipe. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's crapping easy. Our tiny little adorable chef is at it again. What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay. My sister, she... What about your sister, Bonyface? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? I'll look sadly at Bonnie and try to keep moving. Anyway, the book I meant to pull out was Effort. There. Anyway, new content time. Let's see what's up with this wall. The librarian and Dormont mentioned a secret library, didn't they? Yeah, hidden switch. This one is very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch here, you never would have noticed it. What? What in the gems? Secret passage! But how? How did you... I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here this whole time? Was it here all this time? What do you mean all this time? Mirabelle. You don't remember any of the past loops. All this time you were there, I suppose. This is kind of where you're from. You go ahead. Okay. Pillars is selected. The pillar. Time juice. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'll tear you apart! Devil is now vulnerable. Smash! Super Sparkle Heal! Rock 3. Hole on the wall. Doesn't really go anywhere. None of them have so far.
and yet the cracks keep appearing. Books with no titles. A pile of lists of checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. Madame Odile? We should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. Huh? Whoa? I'm sorry? Deal? Are you mad at us? No, sorry. We can keep going. Bookcase is filled with books about something called colors! Are colors going to be important to this game? Like, I know they exist in the lore because of the star room, the observatory room, but like, are they going to be important to the actual story of the game, the plot of the game, and not just the lore? Or is this just more lore hint? None of those catch your eye. Okay, why does the secret library have color books? That's curious. Bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at its title is giving you a headache. So Sifrin's definitely going to, like, remember or figure out how to read that language at some point, and then I'm gonna stumble across this again and be like, oh wow, there's a whole book here to read. Books about craft skills. Look closely at the books in this section. Sifrin? Are you looking for something in particular? Might as well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields? Like shields in battle? To protect ourselves? It would be useful, wouldn't it? I can't words. We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool. I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry. This book here is just called Shields, and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? Bonnie gives Mirabelle the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Oh, this sounds fun. So then, if I do this, and keep this in mind, and don't forget about this. Mirabelle mumbles under her breath for a long time. Okay, so, Sifrin, do not move. She's gonna flip and kill me. Ready for a loop, guys? I'm about to die! I'm gonna try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before. Yeah, I'm about to die. Well, better me than anyone else. Oh, I'm alive! You slowly open your eyes. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Owie. Sifrin, did you feel something? You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up. Yeah! Mirabelle learned adorable moving shield. Stardust. You did it! Your little housemaiden now knows adorable moving shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects you and your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. You can try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use this skill to survive, okay? Well, that's nice and all, but... if this was easy to learn, why didn't you learn before? Hey, Sif! Sorry. It's just... It didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know?
So that is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then?
Oh, that's easy. It's all about...
Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms.
And that's how you do it. I did not understand even a little bit of this.
I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but... but it's just about using the carrot method, right?
Is it? I guess that makes some sort of sense. It is. They actually mention it in here too.
What's the carrot method?
What's the carrot method? If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method.
You sure feel stupider than usual this loop. So hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you remember how in Dormant there's a barrel full of carrots? Do you think this is in any way related? 'Cause I have a suspicion that this is heavily related.
Also, the fact that that line of dialogue exists so you can learn the shield move earlier or without entering this room heavily implies that that shield ain't gonna do crap to stopping the time loops.
At least that's my interpretation.
Dot dot dot.
The stress attacks. In a while, Crocodile. Smash!
Super Sparkle Heal on Odile. Rock 3.
The librarian, frozen in time.
That's the librarian.
Were they a good one, Mira?
Oh, yes.
We're skipping through this because I doubt it's anything new. Death of attacks. Tear you apart! Smash! That it is scissors time, yeah? It's not, it's paper. Why? Stress attacks. Tear you apart! Siphon officially does better paper damage than Odile does. Tear you apart! Your turn, Sif. Buy one, get one free! Super dead, okay.
Oh no. Ah!
Is that someone from the house?
They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's That's another housemaiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king. Why would the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so...
Mirabelle.
The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. Normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens, I'll be here. I'm the only one who can't get frozen in time thanks to the Change God's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you.
Yeah, Mira. Amazing chosen.
We're counting on you, Mirabelle.
You there, fight me.
Doo-doo.
Devil attack. Tear you apart. I'm just gonna guard. Creates a shield that protects allies for time stop slow. Boosts defense. 5-turn cooldown.
Super Sparkle Heal! Scissors 3.
Oh. Huh. Get him, Bonnie! Take him out! Common Bonnie W! Stress attacks. Buy one, get one, 3! Smash! Anxiety text. Tear you apart! Ah!
Artsy Silent Burst!
Anxiety text. Get him, Bonnie. Good kid.
Paper 3. Paper Jackpot.
The devil strikes wildly. Tear you apart! Your turn again, Sif. Buy one, get one, 3! Big round for 5. Yeah, sure, I'll fight you. We're done, God. In a while, Crocodile. I would take you out now, but I'd rather heal.
Super Sparkle Heal. Rock 3.
Breathe in and out. A desk. 32. I should not remember that number, it's useless to me. Yeah. She gave you a fan letter. Some vials. Like. List of students' names.
Huh. This student has 1, 2, 5 names? This is a Valguardian practice, as I recall.
Having more than one name? Yeah.
A lot of Valguardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure.
But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a co-worker with 10 names.
The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve, and become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Valgard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Valgard at this moment. You do? I want to know! I want to know! I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you though, Madam Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister's the one who remembers.
I'm going to pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know what to call me. I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, of course. Then let's keep our names a secret. That for a little bit longer. Okay, I threw an A in there when I didn't need to.
Valgard is so weird. I don't think Valgard is weird, I just think it's heavily transcoded. A desk. On his notebook titled, Mike's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook, do not touch! Out of disrespect, you opened the super duper cool notebook wide. You found the crying key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. A key? Here?
A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something.
You pick up the key, and do not think about how bad you are at your job. Frozen flowers that smell like flowers. How do things that are frozen in time have a smell? Wouldn't that imply that they give off an odor? For things to give off an odor, that has to be a physical process, does it not? You apart! Attack. Ah!
Artsy silent burst!
Tenenbaum.
Here we go. Paper jackpot!
So in case you're ever playing rock, paper, scissors against someone who decides to play bomb, just know that paper beats bomb. A sadness. Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest?
Wait, Boniface, what do you mean by we?
No time, madame. Let's get ready.
Ching-ching.
Scissors. In a while, Crocodile. Smash!
Pretty buffy, friend. Rock. 3.
Done heal. Kaboom! Rock jackpot! You breathe in and out. A lot of experience gained. Star crest obtained. Yay! Another crest!
We should be careful about where we use this one.
The pillar. Pepper juice obtained. Various nuts. Water. Crafted water. More crafted water. There's a note on the wall. It says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels, you heathens." Okay, maybe it didn't say that last part, but like, it was funny, right? In a while, Crocodile. Smash! Super Sparkle Heal.
Rock. 3.
Key time, it's key time.
2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest! So we have to decide which way to go, Why don't we...
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition.
Ah, that's stupid.
You're stupid.
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Smart kid's intuition. And also, it's the way Zod didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah! We're the, opposite sides of the H-Spectre allies. It was opposite sides of the H-Spectrum Alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the H-Spectrum Alliance.
Oh. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please.
No! Belle's with us! I'm with Isabel.
Yes! Belle and Beau, Beauty Alliance.
Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you?
Also, yes? Just look at us. Isabel strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat after. They both look striking.
Ew. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker.
Beauty Alliance. Yes!
We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We will not forget! it! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life! May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah! What she said. We're kidding, Sifrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in Finn's pockets. Shh, don't tell them. I'll help you later. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. Alright, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we?
Let's go!
The majority of Sprin's fights with Sprite the difference between Sprin's up and down sprites is so small that the majority of the sprite is the same. There we go. That's some of the words I was intending to say. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. The door unlocked. Oh, change. Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart! It's not. Let's just go in. As the kids say, yoink. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. Croissant talk. I ate a burnt one once. And that was enough to swear off croissants forever? You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking.
Yeah, you're really good, Bonbon. Good baker, Bonbon. Good baker.
Grape stomping stint. Locked in time. Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them.
Mirror.
I'm trying so hard to remember anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want.
Girl takes all of this like it's her fault.
Why do we feel why do I feel like this will become important later? Like, why is this here? Why is there a shattered bottle with shards of glass that are sharp, specifically pointed out to be very sharp, on this table? It is not explained. The croissants served a purpose. They served to tell lore. They served to tell Sifrin's past a little bit. This bottle does not serve any individual purpose. It's only here to be here. As of yet. But this game is filled with knowledge checkpoints. So is there ever a case I would need a super sharp piece of glass? I don't know. Keeping an eye on you, shattered bottle. Though there's probably no point to.
The devil helps its ally. I'll tear you apart! Your turn, Sif. Buy one, get one free. That is hack. Are they weaker Sis's attacks? I think I remember vaguely that they were weaker. The frozen in time. Oh, him. Oh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's, sorry, I mean, this man is another housemaiden. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please, don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no! A thief! No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. But my issue disappeared shortly after you came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief? You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Castle. What was that castle? Issue 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Mabel got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar, also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No. Yeah. Sister's key obtained. Stress attacks. Buy one, get one free. Think it's your turn again, Sif. It was nice. It was nice to meet you. Another battle. I'll tear you apart. But after the devil attacks. Like, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Yeah, there. Now I'll tear you apart. There you go. Your turn again, Sif. Nice to meet you. That. And a wild crocodile, and then a smash. And that's the entirety of this fight. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll also hit you with a rock 3. Not that it needed to be a rock 3. attack. Tear you apart. Give you a punch. Give you an artsy silent fist. Then give you another punch to make sure you don't die before we get our jackpot. If I wanted you to die, I could have used paper alpha 5. But there was no need. Because you're already dead. Omae Wamo Shinderu. In a while, Crocodile. Smash! Oh, might as well heal. Attacks. Tear you apart! I'm going to your turn back to Sith in order to done. Jolly round rondo! I use that one often. Scissors 3. Here we go, that's another floor done. Floor 2 start. So floor 2 at 29, 27, 50. So yeah, about another hour. Key time. Pillar 1, pillar 2, pillar 3, pillar 4, then a fight. Strong sadnesses again. We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go! Ching, ching! And here we go. Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Bateman attacks. Make up the time. Come on. Pretty buffy, friend. Paper Alpha 5. Did 900. Tear you apart! Did 1,770. Yeah! The long-haired one is doing something. Sacrificing itself. It sacrificed itself! And gave the other one more strength in the process. Get him, Bonnie! It was gonna die anyways, but I find it funny that it happened like that. Artsy silent burst with a paper jackpot! Bateman strikes wildly. Scissors 3. Buy one, get one free. There we go. Tripped over my words and decided to go into singing instead. We won! Alright, One last floor to go.
Is it pineapple time? I think it's pineapple time. Just kidding. No pineapples for the Sith. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... What was that?
It was my tummy, sorry.
That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud?
I don't get this swole by skipping meals.
Anyway, let's take a break for now.
Bonbon, how much longer until the snacks are done?
5 minutes!
Okay, take your time.
Hey everyone, hey.
So, we haven't brought it up yet. So, I have a question.
Ah, a secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed. Bonnie is the cutest.
They sure are.
Give a thumbs up. Yikes. No, it's a valid concern. Well, even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive.
So, no matter what,
You all nod. This is something you all agree with. And make sure not to look in Bonnie's direction. What about you, Siffrin? Still not your problem, but... Throw my ashes to the sky! Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from? Who knows? Sorry for asking. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby.
oh, it's a serious business next time. I'm listening.
Snacks times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines? Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Bonnie face. I also have some pineapple slices to poison Siffrin with. They have some sugar on them, you know, to make them less spicy for when Siffrin dies eating them.
Just plain pineapple slices.
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know, for everyone but Siffrin.
Is it? It's just not very... I messed up that entire sentence by mixing up the first two words. Well, next sentence.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head?
Fish head?
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
Okay. So which snacks do you guys want? You would like. Flip a coin. If it lands on the side, we're getting pineapple. Actually, I could actually do something like that. I don't have a die on my desk right now, but I could just ask people to flip a coin. And we got tails. So fish head. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should have made the fish head heads. Oh! Something to think about next time. Boop, 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 boop.
Bonnie hands you the fish head. Eat the fish head. Crunchy and delicious, like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew. Who? Crunchy and delicious, like always. Excuse me? Excuse me? We landed in a spot you couldn't find it. Oof. Also, excuse me? That was new. Sifrin almost remembered someone that they didn't remember because they flippin'... I'm telling you, Sifrin is from that dang island. I am now 25 cents less rich. Oof. Sifrin is definitely from that fudging island. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Also, that island's to the north of Valgard, yeah? Right? And it was north from Valgard, and Valgard is implied to be, fantasy France, right? Is the Forgotten Island... Is it England? Is Sif British? That's all. Appropriate music for the revelation that I've just laid upon chat. You don't know what to say to Bonnie right now. You leave Bonnie alone. When will Sifrin know what to say to Bonnie? Oh, child. Mirabelle's biting her nails. You point at them. Nails? Oh. Thanks, Sifrin. She should wear gloves like you do. We're going to be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh, no. We're going to nail it. I won't let you win. You almost did, though. Hey, Sif. You know you look like a hamster when you eat? Apparently. No, I don't. Isabeau. Yeah? Stop being cheeky. Ha! You could die today, Oh well. I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh? Is that so? Ooh, I have a new option. ... Dots. That is so ominous, Sifrin. That would be something. ... is so ominous, Sifrin. Stop looking so sad. It's disgusting. You force yourself to smile. Never mind. I think I like the sad face better. I think the sad face was better. Could have played a rewind sound effect there. I didn't mess up that line, you did. There's a high chance we'll die, yes. But I still don't intend to die today. I still have some things I want to do. Your research? Yes. Go away now. I need my alone time. Curious. Alright. Now this is an important save. So I'm going to remember it's on save 2. Or... no, it wouldn't necessarily be this save that's important. It'd be this location. Fortunate. Unfortunate. Because... I'm thinking about getting trapped in the one area again, so I can force Bonnie to talk about the book. And with Sifrin better knowledgeable about what the book contains and things, he might be able to deal with it better. But that still requires me to be placed into a place where I need to loop back. So I need to make a save in order to, in case nothing actually changes there and it's not useful and looping back would just be a waste of a loop. I could just load back. Sif being British. Are you ready? I guess so. Alright, let's go. Wait. Do you hear that? No, I don't. Now I do. That sound, that's the king. He's crying. Skill issue. Ginger juice obtained. Oh, I am so in a battle now. Ginger juice obtained. Yeah, okay. Ah, it's you. Hello, friend. The spear attacks. Buy one, get one free! Your turn again, Sif. It's nice to meet you. Super Sparkle Heal. Slow 4. Get him, Bonnie. Good kid. Make up the time. So weak. Pretty Buffy fan. Buy one, get one free. Scissors 3. Turn, Mira. A standard attack, so we can enter a Scissors jackpot. Woo. There was no need for that to be a jackpot. I just kind of wanted it. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. Chain dangling from it. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... yeah, doesn't seem like it'd be that useful. The gate is covered in the king's hair. It is hair. Okay. This thread is so strange. And she calls it thread. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Okay, so they think it's a thread, but it's actually the king's hair. Can we cut it? Ah, stars. You didn't remember to stop them in time, and now the kid has a knife. Ayya! Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie?
No. No! I promise! Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news.
So scary, Sif.
His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait! It did something. The thread is slightly dented here.
So, a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe.
I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more.
Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak.
Sorry, friend.
Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's...
magnificent. I mean, not funny, Sifrin. You crab.
A knife, huh? Yeah, knife. You already know you get a key knife. What are you surprised about? Make up the time. Break!
Pretty buffy, friend. Slow 4.
Buy one, get one free! Hit him, Bon. Good kid. Come on!
Jolly round rondo.
Knife to meet you.
Scissors 3.
So weak. 2 cleaver by half. Do I go left or do I go right? I can never remember. On the left, there is the pottery room. There's the room above the pottery room, which for some reason is blanking on me right now. And then there's a door that's closed and you can't get through. Right, because you need to go to the right and go... I don't think you go to the bottom right. No, you do go to the bottom right because there's nothing top right immediately. Torment attacks. 2 cleaver by half. Kaboom!
Super Sparkle Heal. Odile probably needs it the most. Paper Alpha 5.
Misery attacks. Tear you apart! Jeez. Attacks. Buy one, get one free. Smash! Chain that can't be used. Some vials, you pick them up.
Ah, that's a craft enemy book. We don't really have the time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going.
A dog and its owner.
You can never tell them you noticed a dog before them. No, never, ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they would think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never, ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone.
Well, time to stumble around till I remember where I'm supposed to be going. Pick up the time. Come on.
Pretty Buffy, friend. Slow 4.
Generate. Good luck, Bonnie. I'll let me know, yeah. So weak.
Super Sparkle Heal.
Spare attacks. Buy one, get one, 3.
Scissors 3.
Break.
Knife to meet you. Jolly Round Rondo. I'm going to guard on this one. Allow someone with a better craft to take my place.
To cleaver by half. And it's time for a knife end to this battle.
The variation of a pun that Siphon already uses. I should come up with a new one.
Buy one, get one, 3. That's what you get for hitting me once. Okay, so do I need to go out first? And remember, there's a lot of back and forth on this floor. Make up the time. Come on!
Super Sparkle Heal. Slow 4.
Buy one, get one, 3. Get him, Bon. Your turn again, Sif.
Knife to meet you.
Oh, hello, Dustico. I know you've been in my room, but you were napping on the bed earlier. If you need help.
Jolly Round Rondo. Scissors 3.
To cleaver by half into a scissors jackpot. Right, I can't get into this door yet.
because that requires the key found on the other side. I suppose it would make sense that the third floor is the one I'm least familiar with. Pillar. Broken pillar. Ah, that's right. Smiling key from the picture. A mirror. Doing your allies are reflected in it. What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold!
Oh,
It's a picture of all of you.
it's us. This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormant's house.
We look so surprised! Only Isabel knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel.
Oh, it's nothing.
What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, O1, with all the secret pockets? You nod furiously. You got the mirror picture. You and the picture are finally reunited. Now that you can see the key, pick it up. Oh, weird that I have to take a picture in order for the key to be there.
In a while, Crocodile. Smash!
Pretty sure that's weaker than an enemy found on the other side. Other side, lower floor.
You cleaver by half! Kaboom!
Super Sparkle Heal! Paper Alpha 4. Missing attacks.
Done here. Smash!
Super Sparkle Heal! Rock 3. Where'd the cat go? Give me a second. I think they probably want out of there. You want outside? Here we go, let's go. Out of the room you go. Outside the room. There we go. You breathe in and out. Siphon is now level 76. Siphon now has over 1,000 health. To cleaver by half!
Boom! for a sparkle heal. Oh, dear, will probably need it the most. Paper out for 4. 5. It's 5. Why do I keep saying 4? It's because it's slow 4. Buy 1, get 1 free! That's right. I so often forget. Misery attacks. Buy 1, get 1 free! Else. Salty box. There's a box here filled with crafting materials. Finish art pieces no one liked. Including nothing. There's actually some topics in there too. Drunk some clay. Still have no idea what that's useful for. Oh. Phone, shut up. It's 5 o'clock is what the phone was telling me. Nothing for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember it right now. How did you forget what a kiln is called again? It's a kiln, Sifrin. Oh. A kiln. The pottery teacher frozen time. Oh, that's... earrings! Isabel points at the dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same earring! The partner! And they only have 1 earring. We have to give them the earring. And a note so they can find each other. Ah! Ah! Calm down, you two. Sorry. It's just so romantic. We're doing this. We're helping. Sifrin, the earring, please! Stunned, you give me about the earring. Isabel, I have it. Wait, where should we put the note? Spear the note to the ear of the earring, maybe? Note earring? Note earring. They make a note earring telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. They look a little silly with the nice earring and a piece of paper attached to the ear. I'm getting a little over-emotional over this. I said over-emotional. There's no over there. My inability to read. Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to meet. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. They look stupid. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. Isabel, you're so right. You hope you can defeat the king so they can meet again. Ah. But the sorrow inherent in that being a hope. In a while, Crocodile. Smash! I can heal Sifrin next time. Tea time! Wow, 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 wow. This will be our attacks. Make up time. Come on!
for a sparkle heal. Slow 4. Buy one, get one, 3. Hit him, Barney. Good kid. Your turn again, Sif. It's nice to meet you. Jolly round rondo. Yeah, attacks. Scissors 3. To cleaver by half into a very knife attack. Juice. Rebels roll frozen in time. Ah! Whoa! She's another housemaiden. I always want to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh! That's my room. Not the one I need, of course. Don't even think about it, Sifrin. It'd be rude to look inside so you don't. Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle plums. Does dialogue change after we think about the roommate? Hearts filled with unsafe-looking potions. What else does it need then? Sir, we have to throw a bomb at the king! It'd be so funny! What? Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Actually, there was a slight possibility that that dialogue could have been a little bit different since I've already made a bomb before. And that'd be a small change to the... That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What was she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I don't really like her. Oh? I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't ever clean her side of the room, ever. And she doesn't clean her side of the room, ever. Her side of her room. Oh, well, I was thinking about a roommate. Yeah, the dialogue does change. Interesting. Curious. Ah, yes, and there's a key up here. Okay. Paper and a pen. Candles. Lavender. They smell like flowers.
Also, the candles also still have a smell, which implies smells, despite time being frozen, is something that persists. Smells are timeless. Closet, you open it. You found the angry key. Huh. Did perhaps you put the key in here? That's interesting. Chat about Kabue being not change accepting. Or body change accepting, more accurately. Valguard would make for a heck of a cyberpunk environment. Its ideology of change. Like that to the themes of body modification in cyberpunk games. This gate is locked. Yeah, what lock? Something's written above the lock too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what's written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. What the try? No, it wasn't. What is the most English word that could ever English? What is the most stereotypical British word? Ah, blimey! Didn't work. Darn. Make up the time. Come on! Super Sparkle Heal! Slow 4. Buy one, get one 3! Hit him, Bonnie. Your turn again, Sif. Knife to meet you. Jolly round rondo. Scissors 3. To cleaver by hack into a very knife attack. Still not a new pun, but whatever. In it. In it, yeah. I can see that. Super silly. Yeah, fight me, whatever. Wow, 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 wow. Misery attacks. Tear you apart! Ah, Mega Sparkle Heal. That's good. You cleaver by half. Now you can heal up everyone in every battle, instead of just one person every battle. Kaboom!
Mega Sparkle Heal! Paper Alpha 5. Okay. Tear you apart! Okay. This is when my exploration and part of my plan kicks in. So I'm gonna head down here, I'm going to throw down a save. Save 3. Okay. I'm gonna fight this one. Weird smelly one! What? Free crust sadness. Let's go! I could have saved after, I think. I'll tear you apart! Ah! Ötzi Silent Best! Paper Alpha 5. Woohoo! Alright, Bonnieface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? Bonnieface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? It like a cramping wall! Okay. So, the reason I made purpose to make that save is because this might not have been useful at all. Right? Because I know this is a dead end. But I want to see... Why, hold on, why is there items here? Never mind, I immediately take that back. It's because I can still save after this. And thus record new items into the spot. Find an anthology of horror stories uncovered, yes. Yeah, what's this? You don't look at them or at Bonnie. So I'm not... It gets very appealing. Haha! Siffrin, take a bow. No one but Isabeau claps. You're looking at it a little closer. Is that an open face for something? It sounds very... that sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Except, you've already seen me use that open face this week. Either way. So this isn't where Siffrin would learn to, how to confront Bonnie. Right? Because Siffrin still refuses to, confront Bonnie on the concept of death. Which is ridiculous to try to force him to, but like... With how the kid reacted the first time, the kid definitely needs to talk about it at some point. And I thought maybe Siffrin just needed to be prepped for it. And I thought by going back here I could prep Siffrin for it. But that didn't happen. So I'm just going to load back this save. Because I have no reason to
Make that a loop. In a while, Crocodile. Smash! Back to our regularly scheduled gameplay. Ow. To cleaver by half. Kaboom!
Mega Sparkle Heal! Paper out for 5.
It's nice that I can heal everyone right before the end of the fight.
To cleaver by half!
Oh, that's not the one I expected to die. Kaboom! How'd the rock guy die from a scissors attack? That's a hot moment. Make up the time. Come on.
Pretty Buffy fan. Slow 4.
Buy 1, get 1 free. Get him, Bonnie. Your turn again, Sif. It was nice to meet you. Ooh, crit. It's about to go. Jolly round rondo.
This is 3.
And it's dead. And no jetpack because of the crit. Oof. Oh! Guess that just means I'll have to use a Mega Heal early on this fight. Tear you apart! Ugh.
See silent burst.
Unless I can get a paper jackpot here. I can't. Oof. Got a Starcrest. Alright, Bonnie Phase, what do you mean by... yeah, okay. Fellas. Flipped a coin in the air a few times. Clap, clap, clap.
You can... you can just actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud.
Never! Look at 4-pointed leaf. It reminds you of something. Remember the sky. At least you can do this. Shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the funny noises appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding! Friendship doodle. Yep, that's a friendship doodle. Sharpening stone. Don't have anything that needs to be sharpened. Look at the card. Wonder what kind of games you play with a card like this. Still, we're there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure you like this home for reasons you don't dare think about. But your home's gone. Thinking about it hurts your head. Massive chain. Okay. Let's get on with it. In a wild crocodile. Gordon. Becca, Sparkle Heels. Rock. 3. There we go. Another one of these. Time to make some actual progress. 2. Leaper by hack. The rock one didn't die out of nowhere this time. Kaboom! Mega Sparkle Heel! Paper Alpha 4. 5. It's 5. I'll tear you apart. But the amount of damage Siphon does. Does he really need the garden shears? The attack speed boost might be rather nice. I don't know. $76. Jeez. Only 400 XP for the next level. They're both at the same. Current experience, preteen. Next level, nope. That's why I forgot to look at the book. I've pieced it together in my mind. I forgot to look at the book because it teleports us back to the beginning. Which means I never walked past this place again. Issue of Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 87. I'll remember that number. Because there's no other numbers to remember. To Cleaver by hack. Don't kill him. Kaboom! Mega Sparkle Heel! Just take it out. You can probably kill him with a punch. Yep. Pick up the tire. Come on!
pretty buffy, friend. Slow, 4. Buy 1, get 1, 3. Your turn again, Sif. Knife to meet you. Critical. Super Sparkle Heal. Scissors, 3. To Cleaver by half. Here floats. StarCrest time. Free path. Here we go. Hello. Yoink. Hello. Yoink. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. It's a guy. Mirabelle's friend, frozen in time. Oh. Mira? That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me. Isabel hugs Mirabelle to his side. Let's keep going, yeah? Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes. Phew, we got lucky. We sure did. There was a piece of paper stuck to this door. Can I see? Mirabelle's looking at the note intently. Are we going? Let's go, let's go! Yes, let's get going. Be suspicious, girl. Mirabelle, say something about how weird it is that Sifrin just happens to choose the correct option and look in the correct places every single time. Tear you apart! Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. Bathroom! Bathroom. Bathroom. So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand, just so you know. If you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be... Just so you know. Yes, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You're in the bathroom. You do what needs to be done. Mission accomplished. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Go and listen. Stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Mirabelle. Isaboo. How are you holding up, Mira? Me? I'm, okay. Well, no, I'm not. But it'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabel? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Jovente for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. And I wouldn't have met everyone else, too.
You always made sure I'm okay. And even now, you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine, but I just want to make sure that you were okay, too.
I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things.
Isabel.
Oh, not convincing enough. Need more proof. I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay is what makes me feel better, you know? So as long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay.
Is it that simple?
It's that simple. Oh, crap, Mira, just come here already.
Aw. Oh, wow. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry.
Nothing like a big, strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Funny. I think I really need a hug, too. Needed a hug, too.
You know, I love you, Isabel.
And I love you, Mira.
After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom.
Alright, everyone refreshed.
Noses powdered up. Bodies emptied. Emptied.
Emptied. So, she's asking if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powders, and bodies emptied over here, madame.
Siffrin? You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Nothing else to do in here. Now, I remember that this made me feel like there was a boss fight up ahead, but there wasn't. It was just the Change God statue. And of course the Change God would give me a tool that needs to be changed.
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but
it's just a cramming dead end! Language. But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? First one we've seen in the house? Statue? Not statue, pillar. Pillar? Statue. The face obscured, the silhouette shrouded, the expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Yes. What if I say no? Do I just not get the knife? Or maybe I say no and I still get the knife? You wish for victory. You found the key knife. Siffrin? What are you holding there? No!
Did the Change God give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Ah! What the...
That's floor 3's entrance?
The Change God beamed us here! That's...
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not going to ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife.
Thank you?
Attacks.
To Cleaver by hand. Kaboom! Mega Sparkle Heal! Paper Alpha 5. Right. Now before I do that again... Pocket. Souvenirs. Sharpening Stone. Sharpening Stone. Apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. Doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when sharpening your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Well, that's curious. Sifrin can't remember things he's done in the party group. So his memory issues can't just be from the island. Or maybe the thing he says is something that he got from the island? From someone he knew on the island? And when the island disappeared, so too did the quote. But that would mean that the island disappeared after Sifrin joined the party. Which... I'm pretty certain that the island disappeared before Bonnie joined the party. But Bonnie was the most recent one to join the party, wasn't he? That wasn't... What was I saying? Weren't they? Wouldn't be the right word at all. Huh. Yes, something's missing. Doesn't Sifrin talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things. Like, mumble, mumble, mumble. A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden ordeal, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Sifrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. No! Villains! Forcing me into another knowledge checkpoint. I know where that is. That's the last room in floor 2. I know where that is. Anyway, so I guess the knife isn't getting sharper this time around. Gotta find some carving wood, if only so you can remember what the stars you mumble about when you're carving things. To cleaver by half. Okay. But next time I loop, I know where I need to loop to. Kaboom! And by that, I mean Dormont, so I can get the flippin' book settled. Paper Alpha 5. Ordeal's not as high as a level as I would prefer. Because I know... Yeah, craft break. They don't have craft... she doesn't have craft break yet. And I don't remember what level
deal gets craft break. But de facto deal doesn't have craft break right now, means deal is a lower level than they were the previous time I went to fight the king. At the same time, I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be able to defeat the king this loop, because the key knife is not fully sharpened. Which puts me in a situation. Do I choose to fight the king anyway, under the vague pretense of maybe I'll be able to defeat him with just the shield? Or do I choose to level up Odile so that Odile has craft break and then face the king? Need a whole 7,000 extra XP in order to level up Odile again. And that's hoping that level 55 is where Odile will get that final move. Which wouldn't be a weird level for Odile to get that move. There's also a boss between here and there. So I'm going to say I feel like I probably already saved here. Yeah, 4-3 end. Here we go, the gate stands in front of you. You know, I was wondering, like, the king very clearly closed his door and put the tears in our way. But the locks door, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by the residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him in would be enough to stop him. But by that time, he had already made sure Valgard would start slowly freezing in time. So, people in the house were trying to save Valgard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king, this once changed king, well, we should get going. I'm predicting there'll be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay. You get ready and slice the door. And it broke. Yeah? Line my pockets. Not something I can equip. I think it's gone. Okay. So sharpening it wasn't enough. At least not without the little rhyme or whatever Siphon does. Right, this is why I'm doing this. Palace. Here we go. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone! Mira. Yeah, let's... What she said! Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is. Then attack. Make up the time. Come on.
Pretty puffy, friend. Slow. 4.
Okay. To cleaver by half.
Because it's not. It doesn't have a type, Bonnie can just attack it directly.
Boom.
Artsy silent burst.
Nice to meet you. It's now vulnerable to scissors attacks.
Scissors 3.
It's now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks. So weak.
Buy 1, get 1, 3. Jolly round rondo.
Get him, Bonnie. Best.
I'll guard this turn.
Knife to meet you. Breathe in and out. Mobile's now level 54. Yes, we won. Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Mirror. I have villas, I have self.
Someone this far inside the house. Who? Claude! No, 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 no!
Oh. Is that...
That's my roommate, Claude. No, no. How could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she should have become a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. She would always help the head housemaiden with hers, and trying new ways to organize her desk. Always trying new ways to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran anywhere, everywhere, so that she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because if Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so you wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have...
I'm so useless. Mirabelle. Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. No! Let's keep going. Belle, wait a second. Belle, wait a sec.
Mira, wait.
No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone's waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and... I can't calm down! The head housemaiden. She's... The reason I said no there is because I walked just right past Claude. Didn't check the hand or anything. And I don't know if I can walk back a room in order to get that secret ingredient. I might have just walked past the bomb. Angry. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Valgard needs my help. You know it'll be fine, but you're still scared for her.
Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does.
Oh. Isabel takes a deep breath. In. And out. And Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync together. Oof. Yeah, oof. How many times have you done this for them to notice? I'm okay. But Isabel, you don't understand. The head housemaiden. I have to save her. The head housemaiden. She's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone from being I can't words. Everyone was being frozen in time around me, and the head houseman made sure I could escape, made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing.
Huh?
Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But wasn't that... It wasn't the Change Guard. Change Guard rarely does anything. Change Guard just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier. It was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. But... why? Why would she... I don't know why! Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Valgard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like... Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you would survive?
I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Zodiel's turn to talk.
What? But you all were doing so well. I can't words this time around. Pretty sure I would at this... oh my gosh, I can't even make a simple sentence be a simple sentence. I'm pretty sure I read these lines better the first time around.
I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face?
To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine, please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late into the game. You're the one who was chosen. The one that found the orbs. You're the one who found the orbs. You're the one who made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Valgard better. But we're here. You're here. And now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave.
Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
That's a passing grade, Dill! Shut up. Whose tummy is crumbling this time? Dill! You have a tummy? Of course not.
Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon?
Oh, I still have snacks, and they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you sit the crab down! Snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover Samoas.
From yesterday's dinner.
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt Samoas. They were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have palmiers. We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack. You control yourself this time. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malunga fritters! You can't help but smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs her chest proudly. Huh. What are they? They're fried malunga and giraumon. Giraumon. Malunga is some kind of root and giraumon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? You'd like. Oh, I can actually choose this time, huh? Malunga fritters! There you go! Bonnie hands you the malunga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malunga fritters again! The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. Do. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now. I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now. More angry. At the king. Yes. I feel more confident, too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Ooh.
And was that, Mira?
His stupid crabbing butt!
Yeah!
You all laugh. The bomb is gone! No! Oh well. I'm gonna die to the king anyways. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all. Makes sense. Thank you for those delicious snacks, Bonnie. Oh, that's... It's okay. Did you like the malanga thingies? Yes! Okay! Okay, yeah! I made them for you, you know. I saw you look at a recipe book for a very long time and you were looking at that recipe and I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. So I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean, they made them for you. You made them for me? No! I made it for... Bonnie frantically looks around. For Dill. I made them for Dill. Because she likes to try out new foods. I do not. Yes, you do. I suppose I do then. See? I made them for Dill. Not for you. Go away now! Don't look at me. Make like a crab and go. Yeah, how are you feeling? Good. One-word answers are really assuring. They are. Now, two-word answers. They're terrifying. I'll be fine, Sifrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. She gives you a gentle smile. Mira. She's strong, but the situation must be super stressful for her. You gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif? You know. What you said to Mira. What did I say? Do it like Sif does. Oh, the deep breath. Well, it's just something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes, when you're taken off guard, or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath, in and out. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing? You always do it the exact same way, too. You always go like this. Isabeau puts his hand on his chest and breathes. Deep breath in, and out. Mira and I all wondered what that was all about. And we started talking about it, and realized it kinda seemed to calm you down. And we thought it was cool. And that one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that, so we remembered. It does calm you down. How weird to be noticed and known. Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious. I'll try not to. Okay. What's up, Mira? Yeah, Isabeau. You should be careful. You might make Sifrin self-conscious about breathing. You snort. Please don't get self-conscious about breathing, though. A lot of emotions are being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad it is Ursia. Yes, neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Bonnie faces a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? You don't know if you'll ever beat the king, but I'm fine. That's good. Open your mouth to ask how she is, but I'm good. Feelings check over. Go away now. We leave her alone. Well, a save I don't really need, but here we are. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Not yet. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? As ready as I'm never gonna be. Quote, Mythbusters.
sure there's another door before the king? Yeah, there is. Okay. Here we go. Dope music. Hello, king. We meet again. All are young ones. Are you here to kill? Oh, young lady. You stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. In a world of everlasting peace. Young house maiden. In a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless eyes. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives. You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is that what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years! Oh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? Do you? No, that is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Battle start. Sign out for this part? Game straight up asking me if I want to skip us losing. I'm gonna give it my best. Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you the same time. Not saying I'll give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful and an eternal Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone.
Here we go. Make up the time. Come on!
Adorable moving shield. Slow 4.
Tear you apart! So weak!
Oh. It is time. Save us. See a vision of the future. We survived it.
Everyone okay?
You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Yeah, about time.
Pretty puffy, friend.
Turn it up back to Mirabelle so Mirabelle can use IT Silent Best.
Paper Alpha 5.
Your turn again, Odile.
Paper 3. A paper jackpot. The king cries and cries and cries.
Tears appear to protect the king.
Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand?
Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything very healthily, but learn to read the room.
Stop crying! Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people! People who won't ever move again unless we beat you! Valgard, my village, my sister! They're all frozen in time because of you! No, you don't have the right to cry!
The king doesn't answer. Throw another generate, why not? Crap. Don't have paper attacks to throw out. Tear you apart! Break!
Yeah?
Make up the time!
Mega Sparkle Heal!
The king makes it all stop. Come on! Hit him, Bonnie. Don't have to keep attacks there, just hit him with a normal attack. one more cooldown there. Lovely moving cure! Uh-oh. Attack? Turn it back up to, him. Attack again to a paper jackpot. Now everyone's, back up. Okay. King's Tear. The King's Tear disappeared and healed the king. Oh, please, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me? Really? You dare ask that question? But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now. You are fighting me, are being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet you are all facing me without fear. You are all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh. You're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. What? Huh? What? What are you? What kind of stupid? And that's why you all should understand, even now. Don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners. Don't you want it all to end like this? What is he? Slow form. Picking weights. Tear you apart! Oh, like me again. Yeah, sure, I can done heal her. It needs to get to her turn, though, soon. So weak! Adorable moving shield! There we go. Paper 3! Make up the time! Right! Oh. It is time to save it. See a vision of the future. Ha! We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Pretty buffy, friend. Tear you apart! Paper Alpha 5 into a paper jackpot! Come on. Artsy silent burst! Turn it up! Your turn. Oh, no. This can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Oh, but
do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me.
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! This eternity you wish for, I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try. Trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. Disappear.
Disappear.
Disappear. Disappear.
No.
You attack the king with all you've got.
An all-out attack.
You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabel's attack bring the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
Still can't say what? What was that doodaloo for? What achievement did I just get? Curtains. Oh. Would you look at that? I actually won. Mirabel, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So, we won? We won! Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone.
Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over? You're smiling. We did it, Mirabel. We did it! Ah!
Wah!
Yeah! Y'all scream happily.
Whew. So, what now?
Oh. What is it? The people around us. I can feel them coming back to normal. All over Valgard. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her. You smile and lead the way. You got a memory of victory. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Victory automatically boosts everyone's attack at the start of a battle. In what world would we need that? If this is the end. You recharge the light. Sure. The end. That's what the save point said. No need to go back. Is this an ending? Wow. So high. You put yourself in front of Odile and hope your hat protects her from the view. Oh. Hold on. You hope the hat protects her from the view. And so high. Is Odile afraid of heights? Is that something I've forgotten or something we just learned? Clouds!
So high! Madame, are you okay?
I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tippy toes.
Look at the ground and the way my...
Hold on. Siffrin wears heels. So... Tippy toes can't be helping too much.
Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall.
Thank you. Come on, everyone! Come on! The head housemaid is just ahead. Come on, come on! No, wait up!
One step at a time, madame. Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go. Okay, she definitely does have a fear of heights. Siffrin, I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us closer. Ooh, how high are we? I wanna... Please stop the kid from coming closer to the edge. I'm going to faint. I'm seriously going to faint if I see Kid anywhere close to the crabbing edge. She said crab.
Come here, guys, alright? You both take a few steps back to reassure Odile.
Thank you.
Fear of heights is no joke, huh, madame?
Tell me about it.
You're too cool. You needed one weakness.
Apologies, Odile. Ginger juice. Oh, change gun. That sure is a pillow. I still refuse to believe that this is the end. Head housemaiden! Oh, whoa, hello! How will I voice you? Mirabelle. Oh.
That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Odile. Whoa. What? First of all, Odile's the one that's speaking.
Dude, that says Isabeau.
She's so pretty.
Oh, housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Valgard. You saved the house, and the whole country of Valgard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You jump. Wah! Of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Valgard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Head housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh. Well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice.
That's it?
And housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hard-working housemaiden in the house, always striving to learn new things, to better yourself, always meeting challenges head-on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden. No. Euphrasie. Euphrasie? It's a French word. Or name. What do you say? Euphrasie. Say it again. Euphrasie. So Euphrasie, okay. No, Euphrasie. Thank you. Ah. That housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You're still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, and the entire country of Valgard's.
No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor.
Truly, it was nothing. You hide your blushing face under your hat. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dorman can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. You managed to defeat the king and brought peace back to Valgard. Before your journey ends, you should talk to everyone. Okay, so this does actually feel like it's getting to an end. But there's also very clearly things I don't know. And I still haven't told the person of the book. And, like, there was a knowledge checkpoint. I have to go look at the flippin' the carpentry tools. And there's, like, a whole door to open. And my flippin' headphones turned off again because I knocked the cable wrong. And now they're back on. And aha! And that's when the audio disappeared. Curious. Properties, boopity boppity. There we go, audio's back. So, if if my headphones turn off, the audio disappears. Well, at least I hope that's when the audio turned off and I wasn't fighting half the king battle silently. Regardless, let us speak to everyone. Siffin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won. We really won, Mira. Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. My headphones stopped making noise again, and yet the game is still... Oh, I unplugged my headphones so I could replug them in, and the game's no longer registering its audio. Boopity boppity boop. There we go. Okay. Odd. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. Oh no, she's shaking. Oh, what the fudge? Why did the green screen fall on me? I'm not even really using it right now. I see fingers. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Okay, I'm back. There was someone at the door to my room, and they opened the door and knocked over the green screen, which I'm not even technically using right now, but I put it in front of the door when I'm streaming. So that if anyone does accidentally enter my room, they see a green screen, and they go, oh no, streaming. Oh no, she's shaking. She's crying. Do something. Breathe with me? Okay. You both breathe slowly in and out. Oh no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Siffrin. You feel your cheeks burn. Oh, you're blushing! Siffrin! Oh, you know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, you're so happy. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dorman anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. You promise. Bonnie's over there, though. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real? For real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon. So then... So I can go back to Brambuge and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. Bonnie doesn't seem to believe it yet. How about this? If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times. Say 4. Ah, you said deal. Okay. Deal. Wait! That's such a long journey, though! I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Oh. Oh! You're right! Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh. Ah. Whoop, we did it. We won, etc., etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Valgard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. Didn't you just say you weren't going to add it to your resume? But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabue. Maybe she'd tell you now. To do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Keep dreaming. Boo. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, And come to Kabue anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Oh, she's smiling at you gently. You smile back. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower. That's right! He wanted to tell you something after you beat the king, didn't he? You want to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. He's about to confess his love, people. Get ready. Sifferoni. Siffrin. I love... Are you guys done talking already? Crap! I want to go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. So are you done? Are you done talking? Yeah, we're done talking. He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. That's too bad. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Giovente, okay? That's the sun. Outside. Oh yeah, it's not nighttime. I'll give you a second chance. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. Smiles at you gently. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Success!
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. I would like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I am very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I'm sure you will go back to your travel soon, but I do hope that you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dorman will always be open to you. Please, come back. Any time. Oh. Oh no. No. Huh? Oh. Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
What? The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What do you mean? What's happening?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before all this ends. If only I'd noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forget.
You feel a tug on your stomach. Loop 12. I called it, mother fudger! You're back. The end is never the end is never the end.
Friend. Siffrin.
Siffrin?
Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like...
Siffrin?
What's wrong?
You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back?
Siffrin, answer me. What's wrong?
Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. Your stomach is killing you. It's a star. It's the star. It's the star you ate at the beginning. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, 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 and you're back. You're back here. Your journey was over, and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet you're... You try breathing in, but you can't breathe. You can't breathe. Siffrin!
Mira. Oh, Siffrin, you finally answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me. You're so pale.
Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare?
Siffrin, just tell her! Gosh dang it! Tell your friends when you have a problem. Siffrin, I know you do not want to worry her, but this is not how you do not worry her. This is how you flippin'... There's no good for this. Sifrin, just tell her what happened. Tell all of them what happened. Oh, you... Stardust, why? Oh no. It must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. Do you want to talk about it? I was crying. Crying? Why? Because I was making onion quiche. Why would making onion quiche make you... I was cutting a lot of onions. Sifrin! Sifrin, you crab! I can't believe I was worried. You laugh in a very convincing way. I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, alright? Come talk to me later. If Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You flippin' liar! Pathetic loser liar, Sifrin, why? Coward! Oh man. You poor person. You're back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? It was the end of your journey, and yet you... The head housemaiden. She said something about the world being rotten? You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Loop's always known what's going on. There was a line about a single eye there, I did not read it. Here we go, Act 3. I want to give the person the flippin' book and then save. Sifrin, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Well, this is new. Yes, don't worry about me. Okay, but you really have to talk to Luke right now. I have things to do, I'll talk to you later. Huh? Sifrin, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but help me tell everyone about the sleepover? Can you come talk to me later, so we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please? Oh. Okay. Okay. Go do your thing, then come back, okay? I'll be waiting. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell... What do you mean habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method? What habit? There's no habit here. I've never told her about the carrot method before. She's the one who told me about the carrot method. This one line of dialogue makes me feel like I've missed previous lines of dialogue. And that annoys me. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned to craft skill, adorable moving shield again. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to ask Luke what they think. No, I only walked up here so I could do the flippin' book thing! You ran over here to talk to Luke, to try to figure out what to do, but... You can't look at them right now. You can't. So... I beat the king.
You did? Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you. You did it! You succeeded. You...
And yet I'm still here.
Yes, indeed you are.
They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen?
I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You look so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops weren't to end after defeating the king.
Why not?
I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't.
I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. They didn't need to make this selection. They could have just had him say it. Instead, they're making these choices for no reason. And like, it's talking with Loop, so it's not like I can revisit this dialogue later and choose different options. It's literally just like maybe trying to slow down the game a little bit, having the text appear immediately instead of slowly. Or does everything Sifrin say have the choice to it? Because if that's a thing, I've never noticed. But if beating him made me loop back anyways, I don't know what to do now.
So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you even got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up?
Give up?
I mean, even if Sifrin did give up, it wouldn't change anything. Things would just continue in a loop forever. Which is kind of what King wants.
No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now, just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? That housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she?
Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken, failing.
Did she mean the loops?
The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow.
And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king?
The king? What about him?
Something about his powers. He can freeze people in time, and I can rewind time.
Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before.
Isn't that something to find out more about?
I suppose so.
Maybe I just need to ask him.
Ask the king? Well, sure. I suppose that might work. talking to the king himself. I do wonder what you would have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. I've been trying to tip them off this whole time! And you already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worried about you. Ah, it's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her about this loop. See what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do. There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle this loop, see what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after too. But see, as long as you have paths to follow, you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. The Flowey Undertale approach. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time, and they said they were here to help, and they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop. Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop. Ooh, this is such a interesting. 'Cause like, I can't take back this choice. I could theoretically reload a previous save, but I can't loop to before this point because Loop remembers the loops. So do I call out Loop for possibly being an imposter right now? It feels a little early to do so. And so, being able to do so makes me feel like Loop's no imposter. Because all it does is serve to create strife before that strife would be reasonable to conclude in any way. Right? If the game just gave me the option nothing and never gave me, are you really here to help me? Then maybe I could believe that Loop was a bad person, a bad guy in this narrative here. Because then it's planting the idea of Loop being a traitor, essentially. And letting us sit with it so we can expand more upon it later. But giving me this option immediately serves the opposite way around. It's a little too quick to be going to that and making that accusation, right? And when accusations are made too quickly, especially in like medias, they tend to be wrong. Anyway, for the drama, are you really here to help me? Stardust? Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here, so I could help you. Why? And who did you ask? Aren't you stuck here too, just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust, I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you in any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer your question, though. No, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up.
A few loops in the face of eternity means nothing.
I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Don't give up, Stardust. If the loops started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or need help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile.
It'd be rude not to say Loop, but this is really funny. Thank you, Loop.
Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross! It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop?
What do you want to talk about?
No, my turn. So, I'm sure you have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am. Might be. That sort of stuff. Am I correct?
I do. Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious. Yeah, like, is Loop a star? No. Is Loop some sort of deity? Maybe. Is Loop, change? Some iteration of the change god? Is Loop some sort of, antithesis of the change god? I don't know. But Loop's something. Suspicious from head to toe.
Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am?
You're... probably not the favorite tree. Though you are at the favorite tree. Part of the universe. The fact there's this many options gives me the implication that one of them might be accurate. Let's say part of the universe.
Yes, I am a star after all. Plus, you're part of the universe too. Basically everyone is. That's like saying you're from this planet or something. Nice try, I suppose. Better luck next time. Not that you'll get another try, though.
I have a question about... At the end, Isabeau.
Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He means he wants to tell you something, so when you go and sleep at the clock... So, when you... What? He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say.
If you talk to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. Bonnie was looking at a book.
Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rites, because you all talked about what you would all do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid of you adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. And, will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe?
You can't even think about it. Do you know how to fix a knife?
Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh?
Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick.
But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently. That you usually do.
You mean then? Differently than you usually do?
What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood.
They might remember how you usually do things if they saw you wood carving tools, wouldn't they? If they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. Nah, nothing. Loop waves you goodbye excitedly. You wave back. Man, I really just walked past Isabel. Anyways, you! You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know! Is the final issue issue 87? That's it! That's the one! Oh, please tell me what happens in this issue! Please, you have to tell me! Oh, you didn't read it. You awkwardly smile. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Time to go back and read it. Siffrin, why the fudge didn't you read it? Siffrin! I mean, to be fair, you couldn't have known it was the final one, but like... Okay. I guess we'll do something along those lines next time. Because that will be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed. Actually, let's go back down to the center of the field. There we go. That will be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed. And I think next time I'll go talk to Mirabelle, do all of the beginning things. And, there's a lot to do, isn't there? So we need to get to the carving tools, we need to, yeah. I wonder if you can progress before reaching Act 3. Right? Because I could have still gotten to the carving tools. I could have still done a lot of things. But I got to Act 3 before that could happen. I defeated the king before that could happen. So, I'm a little curious about that. But yeah, we have a couple doors to open. I guess we'll see what happens when we open them next time. Until then. Bye!